And welcome back to Icarus, Elysium Solo Open World, where last time we were working on taming Moa, Ubis and Gribbler. We also finally managed to get the evolution mission done, which is nice. 49, 85, 48% there, you're at 87. You're still recovering, but you're getting there. So, Space Kitty. Apparently, Space Kitty has a talent which helps with the taming of UVs. So, if we go to the workshop, we go to creatures, and we choose ourselves a nice kitty. Question is which kitty to go for. Ragdoll, Himalayan seal point, tortoise ragdoll, black one, orange one, or grey tabby. I think this one. So let's add it to the notes. Cryogenically frozen tortoise shell ragdoll cat for 250 Ren. Let's see if this indeed is gonna help us. Now we go to the loadout and we grab our kitty. And then we request the kitty. Let's quickly eat something as well. Okay, give me that kitty. We have that kitty. I'm gonna put him straight into the nursery. Is this? There you go. Right, so we deploy kitty. Yeah, we have kitty. Figaro. So apparently Figaro is supposed to have talents which is gonna help us with the taming speed. Where's the kitty gone? Figaro. Figaro. Where's Figaro? There's Figaro. Nurturing gaze. Nearby juveniles tame faster. Okay, so that's the first one we're gonna go for. Okay. So for some early levels, we're gonna manually feed Figaro. I do hope though that Figaro is gonna be able to drink from the food and water troughs. Yeah, I know, kitty. I know. XP still ticking up. Once it stops ticking up, we'll feed him again. As in now. There you go. Yeah, we want to go to nurturing gaze as quickly as possible, so 4 levels. Do-do-do. 16, 17, stop ticking up. Food is down to 99%, so there you go again. Other manual feeding. And there's Figaro's first level. There you go. 3 more levels. Come on, Figaro, eat. There you go. There goes the experience again. Nice. Oh, we have a new Moa. Let's see, Moa. Male, wild bloodline, no phenotype, stats-wise. Talking about 2559. 542. 32 total talent points. Male. And I think capacity is 6, right? That means figure went down, that's fine. Fitness went up, physique went up, reflex went up, toughness went down, and adaptation went down. Instinct went down. 32 talent points, where Coupe had more talent points. He had like 35, so that means I'm not gonna keep you. Not gonna keep you. Don't need excitic glands. There you go. Where did Figaro go? Your XP stopped ticking. Oh, let's use this one and not the cleaver. Two more levels. Wow, the water here is down a lot actually. Interesting. Anyway. The Ubis is almost fully grown. We have a new Gribbler. The followed is a male with a wild bloodline. Phenotype 5 this time. 10, 5, 7, 7. 5, 6, 10. The thing is, I want the instincts to go down, not to go up. So even though this guy has phenotype 5, I'm not gonna keep it. Sorry, buddy. The instinct needs to go down, not up. And destroy this, grab the rest. Get rid of the carcass. Figaro. There you go. Ubis. Tariq. Is a male with a bold bloodline. No phenotype, stats wise. 5, 5, 8, 6. 8, 5, 4. Okay. figure went up, which I don't particularly need. Actually, I want the figure to go all the way down. Fitness went down, he lost the physique 10 stats, reflex went up, toughness stayed the same, adaptation went down, and instinct went up by 1. Okay. Let's see, 41, 41, you have the same amount of points as your dad, so that means I'm not gonna keep you. Why? If you would have had more talent points than the dad, I would have kept him. So destroy these, grab the rest. There's Figaro, there's Figaro. Pet and feed. Let's quickly get rid of the crystallized miasma. Bones can go in there. Leather and fur goes here. Meat, I have some white meat. Okay, the rest of the white meat I'll turn into raw meat. And the stringy I'll turn into stringy jerky. Let me quickly add some more animal fat here. There we go. Okay, so I need a Gribbler serum and a Ubis serum. One more talent point for Figaro. See, there is XP, ticks up again. Right, 3 bananas for the Gribbler bait. Bait, serum. And we make a Ubis serum as well. Okay. And Gribbler first. Also, since I got rid of the new Ubis, there you go. Okay, XP stopped ticking up. That means I'll feed you again. And now the XP is ticking up again. Good. Right, Ubis. Breeding Ubis. This one here. Gribbler is gestating. Good. Inject the Ubis with the serum. There we go. Yeah, Figaro has the 4th talent point. Boom. Hereby Juvies now tame faster. The Mo is giving birth, has given birth. The Ubis is gestating, so this one can go here. You can stay there. And we have a Juvi Moa female this time. Nice. So no longer a male exclusive. Ooh, a twin. Well, that means one of them is gonna die. Do they have, yeah, so they do have the rightmost buff, I reckon, That is the buff provided by Figaro for the faster taming of UVs. Okay, so this can go back in there. No, there was something like a quick tamer saddle, right? Oh, and the pot is still down. Do I want to send something up? Meh. Not really, not now. Okay. Let's see what the quick tamer saddle actually does. So we go to the workshop. Where creature equipment. Override the saddle. Some 5% movement speed. Well, you could as well make the speed saddle, but racing saddle. Carrier saddle. Ooh. Buffalo, Tusker, Tyrannus and Horse for actually quite a decent amount of slots. 2 heavy slots and carry capacity. And not missing more today, indeed. Less late than earlier, that is correct. But then again, I've only been playing for like, what, 15 minutes. And welcome in, Sulfur, by the way. I did get myself a space kitty. So, yeah. Basically increases the taming speed of nearby creatures. Nearby juveniles grow fast. So if I grab this one and put it on the raptor, which is in the nursery. Quick tamer saddle for 100 Ren. This should speed up our this should speed up our taming. Need to get myself a space kitty. It's a nice kitty. Hold on. This needs to be there. So. Don't forget to actually call in the quick tamer saddle. Quest equipment. There you go. Quick tamer saddle can be put on a raptor. Nice. Quest. So, let's speed up the juvenile taming. Now the pot can go back up. We don't need it no more. You, my lady, I'm gonna grab this one. Nearby juveniles tame faster. Nice. Okay, let's see, where's Figaro? Here, Figaro. Space kitty. And the talents, this one, nurturing gaze. Nearby juveniles tame faster. No. Yeah, you're a good kitty. He's playing hide and seek. Anyway, back to here. This one is still recovering for 4 minutes. Yeah, see now they have 2 speed buffs on taming. We got a twin this time, that means one of them is gonna die, but this one is still gestating, the gripper is gestating. Since the mower is gestating very slowly, once the mower is rested, I'll bring in the male one and get the next gestation period going. Let's have a quick look at the food troughs. Need to keep my animals fed. Plenty in there. Decent amount in there. Nice phenotype. There's this, but plenty in here as well. Okay. Then I can grab some strawberries to put in there. Why not? We do have to wait a couple of minutes anyway. So, first put the bee in the beehive. So we get a 50 percent yield bonus. There you go. Can grab the bee again. Don't need to waste the bee life. So, right. So the strawberries can go in here. They can be turned into animal food. The tainted plant DNA can go in here. That's 28 total now. Good. $43, $41. We still need Molly. Molly is my OG chicken. Yeah, I can keep her. Why not? You recover faster, please. %, 67% on the gestating. Okay, I'll bring down the Ubis already. And let's go make ourselves a serum, for which we need 10 fruit. There you go. And there's a MOA fertility serum. So 1. Okay, now we can inject the MOA with the serum. Oop, there you go. Yeah, the UVs do seem to tame a little bit faster. I do hope though that Figaro can drink from the water trough there and eat from the food trough there. Usually they have, because they have their own food bowls, but don't want to have to do that. There you go, close the door. And then we have to play the waiting game again. Oh, actually, I need to swap my sickle. There you go. Sickle is swapped. So since we have to wait a bit for UVs to grow up anyway. Again, don't want to do either of these. So, bye. Another thing I want to do is like build a room where I can like put aquaria in, at least one aquarium, and in which I will also put things like this. Those ones, maybe the armor stands. What's going to be the best place? I think build out that way. I think that's going to be the easiest method. Let's see, do I have any more limestone building pieces? Normal ones? No? Okay, then maybe I'll... oh, the grippler is given birth, good. Wall roof curved or diagonal building pieces, I don't know. Not you. Let's see if we can make the room look a bit nice. So if I would expand out from here, it means I would need to move the silo. So the question is, how far do I want to extend? Also, I'm gonna have to redo the path there. If I say extend 4. Would 4 be enough though, or am I gonna want more? I could as well do a 5th. Yes, I know this one is now blocked. You too, I think, aren't you? Not yet, but you will be blocked. So let's move you as well. I need to repair all the other wind turbines. Okay. Now let's hook the new wind turbines up again. Or the new ones, the ones I moved. There you go. Okay. Let's make some more limestone building pieces. If I bring it out to... I make like a 5x5, but... Hook to grid, and there you go. This way, and then put corner floors in here and there. And I can use these, like so. Build it up like this. I think that's gonna be looking good. I can get rid of these beams already. And instead put some beams down like this. I've plenty of beams anyway, so okay. Then I can take out these ones. Yeah, okay. And then I'll put some floors here. How many would I need? 3 at least. These inspection floors can be taken out. And they're gonna be put in like so. Okay, now I'm gonna have to move the silo, obviously. If I move it this way, it won't fit underneath here. So I have to move it, I'll just move it out. Put it down like here or something. Okay. So foundation wise, I would need, well, 3 here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would need 9 more foundations. Let's go make those. What do you need? Rebar and screws. And in the meantime, we're gonna have a look here. 52% already. Nice. We have ourselves a new MOA. And this is the other one. Yep. So as said, I'm only gonna keep one. That means I'm gonna kill the other. There you go. Okay, so this is a MOA female, wild bloodline, phenotype 6, and 4, 3, 4, 8, 7, 6, 5. 37 total. Again, the figure, I think I'm gonna just get rid of the figure here as well. This is better, physique is worse. Sorry, fitness, physique is better, reflex better, toughness is better, adaptation is better, and instinct is better. So I'm gonna keep this one. That means once this one has given birth, she's gonna die. 70%. You can actually stay. 60% on the UV Ubis. The Gribblers, we have a twin again. Meaning once again that one of them is not gonna survive. Okay, let's see. Grab the meat. Throw it in the food trough here. Orange Storm. That's fine though. There you go, make meat gruel. Can go there. Consume, 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 and drink. The bones go here. Leather and fur. There we go. And rebar and screws. Right, limestone foundations. We needed 9 of those. And we need 25, 23 floors. Can only make 15. We're gonna run out of rebar, I bet ya. Give me another 200 rebar. Quickly make it daytime. Yeah, see, rebar is what we gonna run out of. And see. Six. And 9. There you go. Gonna need 4 more of those for the corner there. Rebar. Nope. Here, limestone. I need 8 more limestone floors. Run out of screws. Oh, there you go, screws, limestone floor 8. Definitely miss more stuff. What you're building over here. So I'm gonna build an extra room behind here where I can put stuff like these enzyme fats and specimen samples and an aquarium or 2 and possibly like the armor stands. It's a bit cramped in here. So I want to build another room over there where I'm gonna put that stuff in. Okay, the Gribblers was a twin. That means we're only gonna keep 1 of them. Okay, let's see, where's the other one? There. You set to follow. This is a Gribbler, male, wild bloodline, phenotype 4. 8, 9, 6, 10. 7, 6, 4. 50 points total. So this one I want to breed out Instinct. Instinct is lower than the dead ones. There, that's good. We lost the figure 10 stats. But that is okay. I was kind of hoping it would keep the 10 stat though, but that is the 10, 6, 4, 7, 5, 5, yeah. So he has, at least this one has 1 talent point more than the dead, meaning you will stay alive. And this one is not. So that can go in there. So I can make a Gribbler serum. Okay. Ubis. Female. Bold bloodline. No phenotype. 5, 6, 8, 3. 9, 3, 4. 38 total. And let's see, I'm breeding with a 36, so this one has 2 points more than the mum. This one again, the figure I want to get rid of. So that's a good sign. Fitness went up, physique went down, reflex went up, toughness went, reflex went down. Physique went up, reflex down, toughness went up, and instinct went up. So I'm gonna keep this one. And I will get rid of the previous one. This one. Yeah. So thank you for your service. Bye. No longer need this one. I can go there. Let's see. This can go in there. I'll make more stringy jerky. Salt this and put it away. Let's see, leather fur, bones, 3 bananas. And we can make Gribbler serum and a Ubis serum. Gribbler. Click. Let's go grab the breeding Ubis. And inject. Yeah, the youth is definitely grow up faster with the Space Kitty and the Quick Tamer saddle. Gribbler is now gestating. Good. Ubis is gestating, which means this one can go back to the pen. Alright. Can't even jump over Ubis. The hitbox. Anyway, let's see. Grab you and these. Start with putting this one in place. There we go for the curved walls and a curved wall there. Okay, for the rest I'll wait till I have moved the silo. Silo is on a 4x4, sorry 2x2. Yep, 2x2. Should have a bunch of dirt still, I think, I hope. So, dirt foundations, 4. Now, if I place the foundations directly adjacent to the base, means I don't need the ramps. Okay, so this is going to be basically the best spot then. I need, what, 2 ramps. Hey chicken, how you doing? Finally coming back to the game, either Monday or Tuesday. Nice. You're gonna do some Ubis breeding. Been working on Ubis breeding here. One here and one there. Let's just put another ramp here, you know. Why not? So, there you go. Now we can place the silo up there. Let me drop off the dirt again. Miss it so much. I'm still playing it, still enjoying it immensely. Very much enjoy the game. So why have you been playing for a while then, if I can ask? If you don't mind me asking. Can I pick this one up? I can. There's all the all the wheat. Right. Let's see the homestead silo. Take out you. Okay, come in from the side so the ladder is in the correct spot. Rotation lock. There you go. This one can go here. Let's move all the weed. I leave the dirt foundations in here, of course, why not? They're not in the way, so. Okay, now I can finish the floor. Oh, do I have any concrete floor still? I do, good. They're coming with me as well. Some concrete floors. Okay, inspection floor along the outside of the base. Not sure where that floor went. Somewhere. Well, I'll just have to make another one. Probably somewhere between foundations. Can't be bothered figuring out where it is. So the remaining concrete floors can go there. One more limestone floor and then a bunch of walls. Can make 11. That ain't gonna be enough, but let's first put the floor in place. There you go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm gonna need another 11. And there was the saloon door. Where does one make the saloon door? Carpentry bench. Gonna need some iron ingots. Let's see, where's my saloon door? Oh, I need some more rope. Okay, let's grab some rope then. And there you go, homestead saloon door. Nice. Grab the walls. Window. I want put the window here. Oh. There. And one there. Okay, that's going to be the next room. We're going to put all the trophies and such in. So, what were we out of? Rebar. Because of course we are. And let's just make another 200 rebar. Should probably make a bunch more steel though. 1, 2, 3, 4, coming up on 500. 600. 600 iron ore, and let's grab 100 coal. can make 100 steel bloom. There we go. And the rebar, so we go put it in there. I'm running low on the screws as well though. Can make 9. So I need more screws. Come on. There you go. Let's make some screws. I'll grab half of it. And then I can make 2 more walls. Let's grab the saloon. No, first I'm gonna check on the animals here. Okay, so you have given birth. Good. We decided we no longer need you. Five, 4, 3, 7. Hold on, I have to take her out from the overview here. The mower, not the Ubis. And delete row. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I had to update my administration. And make more of these. Grab the jerky. There. Okay. Ubis gestating. Mower growing. I'm gonna wait a sec before doing another Ubis. This is a male. At least we get a mixture of male and female again. The Gribbler is gestating. Well, actually just gave birth to a twin. Only need to keep one anyway. So this way at least it doesn't eat food. Ubis is still gestating. I'm gonna wait till this one is fully grown before I do another Moa breed. Jerky. Hey Urban Sister, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Drop off leather fur. Drop off the bone. Make more crushed bone. The steel bloom can be smelted. Oh. Let's quickly put the copper ingots away. There you go. Now I grab the walls and the saloon door. Okay, I'm gonna pick this guy up because he's gonna be in the way. Same goes for this one. I'm gonna try. Put the saloon door in here. I'm not sure it will work though. Oh, it does. Well, kinda does. Where's the other half? That's odd. Half the door just disappears. Okay, maybe I should do a normal door then. Anyway, let's see. Walls. Okay, let's see. Armor stand. And bone armor, including you. You're doing good. Good to hear. You love the base building. Thanks. Me too. You can make very nice bases here. Okay. Can start moving these things. Hold on, I need to put out that beam still and this beam. There you go. Limestone beam. You pick it up, the rubble is concrete. It's showing you that the limestone is just a basically a reskin of the concrete. No variance here, no, okay, so there you go. Now here we have variance. Empty, growth, and dragonfly, and the striker. There you go. I have room for an aquarium here, for example, and I might have some more fancy stuff I looted from bases. Well, if I have, it's not there. More enzyme vats, but I already have those placed, so I don't need more. These. We're gonna place those. See, I knew I needed a lot of space. Small or medium? So this way, we can pretend like, hey, we're gonna role play like we have one, and there is another vat waiting for something else to be put in. Maybe I should place the aquaria on that side, actually, you know? Okay, let me move some of the armor sets. I need to make more windows as well, hey, and shutters. There's heavy glass windows. I need 2 more. Don't think I have any of them anymore. Do I? Nope, not here. I don't. Heavy glass window. Where's my heavy glass window? It's reinforced. Oh, here. Iron ingots and some more glass. So 2 heavy glass windows. Textiles bench. Do I have here? No, I only have the curtain doors. For curtain windows, give me some wood. Don't ask me why I need wood for curtains, but hey. Give me 2 of those. The windows and the curtains. Can I put you here? No, why not? Probably because of the water line there. Here. There you go. You, and I'll put you, and I'll move this one. Oh, hello. Small specimen container thingy. No variant on this one, huh? Okay, let's see. Let's put the armor stands down. Come on. There you go. Nope. Don't rotate. There you go. She's definitely cleaning up a room over here. Okay. And let's see, consume, 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 and consume. What to do with well, I definitely need to move this water puck. Thing is, it's gonna be hard to pick her up from the connection over there. Although, having said that, all I need to do is take out a wall, which is behind the aquarium. So I'd have to take out the aquarium as well. Well, la vie comme ça. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'll take out the battery then. Can I go straight to there? I can. Now what I do have to check is, okay, these don't need water, good. Now can I put the further door in here? Well, maybe if I put a wall back in. Yeah. See, that works. Now we have a door there. Good. So the wall can, this wall can go back here. And then we place the hammerhead trophy back in its corner. There you go. Water tool can go back here. Let's quickly grab the electricity tool. And put you back in here as a quarter piece. No, not a quarter piece, half piece? Must be. Wouldn't have done a quarter piece. Because the, although, no, I can do a quarter piece, hold on. With the rebar going the correct way. It should be possible, right? No, it can't. No, I have to do a half. Okay. Then we'll do half. Put the batteries back up. And hook her back up to the power, which is there. Good. Good. Right, so power tool can go back as well. I'll throw this back in here. Let's close the door, you know. Put Aquaria there. Or maybe I do put it here, depending on the size actually. Well, let's first have a look here. Gribbler. Male. Wild bloodline. Phenotype 4. 93710. 964. 48 total on the Gribbler. Which is 2 less than the dead, by the way. Figure went up. I hear fitness went so far down. And no, not gonna keep this Gribbler. Not gonna happen. Not going to happen. Destroy this, grab. Okay, let's see. Noah. Male, wild bloodline, phenotype 3. New phenotype. I'm not sure I have this one already actually. Anyway, 9139. Wow. 735. Again, don't want a figure. Figure went up a lot. Fitness went down. Don't like that. Physique stayed. Reflex went up. Toughness went down a lot. Agility, the adaptation went down, and the instinct went up. Now, I'm not gonna keep this one. Too bad about the phenotype 3, but no. Stats are worse than the parent stats. Especially the figure all the way up to 9 all of a sudden. I want a 0 figure on the Moa. There's the Moa, and then there's the Ubis we have to check. There's the Ubis. Female, bold bloodline, no phenotype, 1986, 1035, 42 total, which is actually better than the mother, so I'm probably gonna keep this one. Figure went down to 1, we like that, because we want a figure on 0 for the Ubis. Fitness went up, physique stayed the same, reflex went up, toughness went up, adaptation stayed the same, and instinct went up. Definitely gonna keep this one. Which means I no longer need this one. So, bye. Okay, let's see, destroy this, grab the rest. Take the bones. Meat goes straight in here. Stay. The prime meat I'll turn into raw meat. Salt the jerky. Put away the spoiled meat. Put away the leather and fur. Put away the bones. Can make another 100 crushed bone. The steel ingots can be put in place in the cupboard. And there you go. Quickly make a daytime. Gribbler serum. That's 3 bananas. Then for the Moa serum we need 10 fruit. And for the Ubis serum we need acidic glands. So Gribbler serum, Moa serum and Ubis serum. I only need 7 fruit. Hold on. Thought I said craft this one as well. Well, there it is now. Good. Hey, kitty. Bring the Ubis a little bit more to the middle. There you go. Gribbler. Gribbler is easiest because Gribblers are in the nursery already. Ubis. And Moa, taming Moa. Gribbler is gestating. Once the Ubis is gestating, we can bring him back up to the pen. Same goes for the Moa. Move you there. Ubis is gestating. Good. That means I can bring this one back up to the pen. You can stay there. Mo is gestating. Good. Means you can go back to the pen. There you go. Okay. Aquarium. First you need power and water, so let's put the power and water networks down. Power is coming from there. Not really. I could better pick it up from this one if I can. Hold on. There you go. And from here, bring it all the way around. And it's going to be slightly annoying here. Come on. Don't go too low. Yeah, the curve is a bit annoying to do sometimes. Because you can't... I mean, maybe if you do... curved? Nah, still not going to be neat. So we just continue with the straight ones. Okay, and now for the water network. I'm gonna do the same, but just below. There you go. Not gonna need biofuel or oil in here. So at least there is that. So bring the water network around. There you go. I can put these back down. Enzyme fat can go here. And the hammerhead file put down here. Hold on. This one has variants. I wanted a big one. There you go. See, there. That looks better. I also need to bring in lights here, huh? What shall we go with? Chandelier, shroud light, or the... oh, I don't have any example of that. The Art Deco wall light. Art Deco decorations bench. Yeah. Glass, gold ingot, stone, and gold wire. And then we go make some gold wire. Now the water tool can go back in here already. Don't need it no more. And this goes in there. I'm not gonna make Art Deco wall lights. 10, 8. What do we need for a large aquarium, actually? Large advanced aquarium. Carbon paste. Okay. Shall we go for 2 initially? So I need 40 carbon paste. I just go for 100 carbon paste. Organic resin. Needs 400 organic resin. 300, 400 oxide. 1, 2, 3, 400 wood. 200 epoxy. And 100 silica and 100 aluminum ingots. Silica or 100 goes in there. Good. If we want to make 2 aquaria initially. 100 glass, 30 platinum ingots. And 24 gold ingots. This one's still crafting. What if there's 90 energy shortage? Okay. Turn this one on Y. What happened? What happened with my power? Okay. Something bad happened with my power. Well, okay. So that means we're just gonna have to make some more flat solar panels. Wait a minute. I only saw 2 or 2 normal solar panels and 5 flat. Well, I have room for another 15 flat solar panels. Let me check now. I have 5 and 2 solar panels, 6 wind turbines. Looks like the power network finally figured out this is all I have here in my base. Hold on. I can turn this one off. I'm still producing more than I'm using. Might need more batteries though. I only have 7 batteries. Ah. A bunch of my advanced batteries are not hooked up anymore for some reason. Hover over. Yeah, these 4. Eh? Hold on. That one, that one. Okay. That power line disappeared. Yeah. Then I'm all of a sudden missing 5 advanced battery racks. Yeah. Now I can understand how my power runs out during the night, you know? Yeah, 7 advanced battery racks again. Those 5 there. Okay. Okay, let's see. Carbon paste, 100. Flat solar panels, if I want to make a couple more of them, just in case, you know. 2 recipes, one with glass and one with shaped ruby. The rest of the recipes is the same. Is it? No, this is cheaper on the electronics. Aha. Good. One, 2, 300 copper ingots. I need more gold ingots. That means I need to smelt a gold ore. First the copper ingots go there. Gribbler has just given birth. Nice. You go smelt that. believe I only need a 20 composite paste for an aquarium, right? Large advanced aquarium. Yeah. Good. Gestating 49%. This one is already done gestating. Twin. Well, since it's twin and I only gonna keep one, I could as well take out one already. Ew. See, Ubis can fly. And there they are. Dribbler. Grab the Aquaria. Grab the water tool. Okay, let's see. Here I can already make 1500 copper wire. There's one. There's two. No, slightly to the front, this one. Come on. Pixel hunting again, I know. This is my OCD. There you go. That's looking better. No, I think I'm gonna have to take out the wall to get to that particular water connection. There you go. And you to there. Okay, then we can place these back in. There you go. Come on, there you go. Meat. Leather fur. Electricity. Well, actually, no, I need to keep the electricity off for now, because I still need to put the lights up. There's going to be a power drain, obviously. I'm still supplying almost 10k more than I'm actually producing. So it should be good. Emphasis on should. A bit of luck. I can hook this one up through the wall to a power node. there one behind here? I don't know. If I pick it up from here though, and well, let's just go directly to there. Why not? I'll move this one over to here, by the way, just to space it out a little bit better. And okay, then I'll put the last one up here. There you go. Oh, this one still needs to be hooked up. Hold on. I can hook you up directly to that one there. Yeah, I think there's enough light in this room here. Okay, how's the water doing? Electricity is doing okay. Okay, I need another water pump. Start. Hold on. Okay, let's see, 200 epoxy, and I'm gonna need 200 organic resin as well. This I can smelt, and there you go. Consume, 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 consume food and water. Where's my oxygen? About halfway. Let's quickly fill her up. And there you go. Done. Electronics, concrete mix I have, steel I have. What else do we need for a water pump? $24 steel and 20 concrete mix. So let's grab 20 concrete mix. Can at least make ourselves the electric water pump already. There you go. And then as soon as the organic resin is done, i.e. now, I can make a bunch of electronics. Grab the pump. Grab a water tool. Let's quickly hook up the extra pump. Where's pump number 1? Underneath the base. Kinda. Hey, it's safe there, so let's wait for the rubble to clear. And again, wait for the rubble to clear. There you go. I will move this one, by the way, to take it like out of the wall. Let's see. And let's grab this one. Put it there. Turn her on. Good. That doubled our water production. Good. That's done. Yep. We might need another pump though. Still producing 10k power more than I'm actually using, so that is good. I mean, it could as well, you know. $24 steel. And this goes there. Okay, good. The mower has given birth. Although gestating is very slow compared to the other animals, they're growing up. Now with the double UV growth bonus, i.e. a kitty and the quick tamer saddle. At least that is now decently fast, growing up of the UV MOA. Solar panels, flat solar panels. If I use crystallized ruby, so I need steel. Give me like 50 ruby. Steel screws. I need to make more crystallized ruby. I mean, hey, goes 40. Give me 10 more and I can make my 5 solar panels in one go. $90 composites and 40 carbon fiber. 90 composites, eh? I'm gonna have to make more composites then, because I don't think I have 90 still. I do not. There's 40 already. So that means we need to make composite paste. What do we need for composite paste? Organic resin. Let's first empty out those pouches. And I have it here. I am gonna need 200 iron ore. Platinum ore 100. And silica 100. So make organic resin 100. Then we can make 100 composite paste. This is for if I want to go do purple exotics again. Purple exotics fine. Okay, composite paste 100 coming up. And then we can smelt the composite paste into composites, and then we can make ourselves a bunch of these solar panels, like 5. Let's have a look here. You're growing 19%. Ubis has grown up. Set to follow, so we have Ubis male. With a bold bloodline, no phenotype. Genotypes, you're talking about 1, 5, 8, 6, 10, 9, 5. That is 44 total. That is better than the dad who had 41. Meaning I'm gonna keep this one. And I'm gonna get rid of the other male. Figure stayed at 1. Fitness went down by 1. Oh, we lost physique, 10 stat. Reflex went up. Toughness is 10 stats, the same as the mother. Hopefully it stays that way. Adaptation went up. And instinct went up. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one. Gribbler. There is one new Gribbler. I have to check. This one. Gribbler female. Wild bloodline, phenotype 4, 8, 10, 6, 10. Nine, 6, 2. Nice amount of stats. Also, 51 total. Versus 45 for the mother. Now here I want the instinct at 0. So instinct going down is good. We lost a figure 10 stat, but we gained the fitness 10 stat. That's fine. Physique went down by 1, reflex stayed the same, toughness went up a lot, and instinct went down. So we're gonna keep this one. And we're gonna get rid of the other one. This is the male, keep it. There's the Did I kill the mother already instead of one of the twin? I think, must be. But now I want to be sure. 962, yep. So yeah, I must have accidentally killed the mother instead of the baby. No, it was a baby. So how? I don't know. Whatever. Male and female. There is no more. Oh, the mother is still there. And then I must have missed one earlier. Oh wait, it was the Ubis I killed. Gotcha. Was it Ubis twin? For which I removed one from existence. Okay. But I'm first gonna go for a quick smoke though. Before we continue our base building and breeding efforts. Because I did add a bunch of power consumers. Notably the lights. 150 each, there's 1200 power consumption. So more production and probably a battery or two maybe as well. So we can keep running during the night. Also very important. Almost 1900 building pieces now with the latest base extension. Still under 2k though, so that is good. Anyway, I'm going for my smoke and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back with a new soda. So, let's quickly make it, actually check the power production and then make it daytime. Drawing from the batteries, but the batteries have a lot of capacity still. Good. Aha. Mower is grown, fully grown. This is a female mower, wild bloodline, phenotype 6. Stats wise 5, 3, 5, 6. 10, 6, 4. 39 total. Copy. Paste. Figure went up, unfortunately. Fitness stayed the same. Physique went up. Reflex went down. Toughness went all the way up to 10 stat. Adaptation stayed the same. Instinct went down 1. Don't particularly like the figure going up, however. 2 points more than the mother. That means the mother's gonna die. Klonk. Very satisfying sound. Skin this one. And I think I should check the food troughs in the pen again as well. So this one is emptying out quite rapidly. These can be smelted. Drop those there. Okay, let's do a quick check of the food troughs in the pen. A lot of food in there still. A lot of food in here. And here's this one. Lots of food in here as well. I'll grab strawberries for the nursery food trough. So grab a bee, put a bee in the beehive with a 50% increase, yield increase. Always good to have some buffs, huh? There you go. Don't need to be in the beehive anymore. No use in wasting the bee's durability. There you go. There goes there. To spoiled plants away and the tainted plant DNA. Also quickly swap the sickle again. There you go. That sickle, the sickle can now recharge. Need 30 more composites then, and 10 shaped ruby. Combine these sticks, there you go. 30 more composites, eh? This is what, 2 minutes. 20, so what, a minute and a half. Good. I can put this away already. And the gold ingots. You know what, let's also make some more organic resin already. So I can make more electronics. Because this is gonna use a lot of electronics. Seven more composites. Yeah, we have 120 electronics. We're gonna use like 100 of them. So. More, one more, and grab. Good. Chuck that in there. Make 5 more flat solar panels. Then serums. We need 10 fruit, 3 bananas. And city glands are still in here, so we can make a Moa serum, a Gribbler serum, and a Ubis serum. Good. Gribbler is in the nursery already. Need to find the male. Stand still. There you go. I have 2 Ubis here. Female and male. I grab the saddle from here. Go. Gribbler's gestating, good. And this one can go down into the nursery. Come on. This one can go back upstairs. Moa serum. There you go. Meat in here. The crystallized miasma away, so I'm no longer getting poisoned from that one. Let's quickly put the city glands in here as well. There you go. Make raw meat. 7 off. The moa is gestating. That means the male moa can go back to the pen. And leather and fur can be put away. The bones can be put away. Grab the organic resin. Grab the raw meat. Organic resin and 200 epoxy can be put in here already. There you go. Meat go in there. I'm gonna need to smelt more copper. I don't have the copper ingots for another 100 electronics. So the remaining composites can go there. I do have some in here though. There's only, well, 18 copper ingots worth. Okay, grab the solar panels and the electricity tool. Now we're gonna have to build our way to the roof again. Where we can place the batch of flat solar panels. So. Let's eat first, so in case we do fall off the roof, we don't insta-die. Alrighty. Let's place these. Need to line them up proper. Two. Oh yeah, I should milk the cow. 3. 4. 5. What do we get? Yellow storm. Eh. Okay, from here. Continue this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 solar panels hooked up. Okay, that's done. Electricity tool can go back in here. Let's see, I can grab already like 100 gold ingots. Turn them into gold wire. And let's see how far. Nah, we need more there. Okay. So, you are gestating 44%, 18%, very, very slow. And the Gribbler has already given birth. No, it should be gestating. Oh, wait, this is the male. Duh. Here we are, 49. See, Gribbler and Yubis. Similar speed, gestation speed. This one, the Mo, is so much slower. Let me actually. expected, you wish to gestate slower than a dribbler, but similar. There. Let's see what the other veterans say about this. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. We have more power production now. Supply is almost twice as much as the demand, even with the nuclear reactor powered down. So the batteries are charging nicely again now. We like that. Wait, 38? Art Deco wall lights. So somehow, like I placed the 8 here, there's like 30 Art Deco, ghost Art Deco wall lights somewhere, drawing a peep ton of power. Must be Art Deco wall lights placed in like pre-built structures for the missions. 30 times 150 power. So we're talking about 4.5k power draw by something not even in my base, not actually physically connected to my power network. Yeah. So be it. I'm producing enough power at the moment anyway, so... Ah, what I'm hearing is the water pumps under the floor here. Gotcha. Where is it? No, no, no. It's a water, filtered water trough on top. That one. Okay, let's see. 96%. 97%, 45%. So about half the speed as the Moa. Would have made more sense if the Ubis gestation speed was similar to the Moa one instead of the Gribber one. Twins, I'm only gonna keep one anyway, so let's not waste any food. Actually, I should spec out of this talent. Especially whilst I'm still like trying to breed the perfect Pac-Mans. I don't really need this one. What I could do, is there an gestation speed thing? No, it's just a recovery speed. Don't care about that too much. This one though. There you go. Gestate faster. That's not gonna help for this one yet, obviously, but in time. In time. 4% on the UV UBIS. Where's the UV? Okay, right there. 11, 7. And where's Figaro? Figaro! More comfort, because why not? More increased coziness. Only works if the kitty is close enough to my bed, which is all the way over there, so probably not helping, but hey. Let's see, that one I do use sometimes. These here are, well, this is a full armor set. Okay, hold on. You're there. Go. Actually, no. There you go. There's another partial armor set, huh? These here are all partial anyway. So. Is this sandworm and cured leather. This scorpion mixture, ghillie, wayfarer, hunter. These are all armor pieces I got from simple quests. %36 already, eh? There's one 40% already. Nice. Okay, we milk the cow. Before we do that, though, 3 meat to go in the food stuff over here. Okay, let's go milk the cow. If we can find the cow, cause she does like to play hide and seek. There she is. Interestingly enough, there is no milk bar on the cow at the moment. Well, let's see how much milk we can get from her. 5.5, 7.5. Nine and a half bottle. About 10 bottles worth. I'm trying to figure out, like, when did this happen? And when did the milk bar disappear? Can't say actually. You know what? I'm gonna make 4 cakes. Two of these. Oh, I'm gonna need more cocoa. Do I have some cocoa somewhere still? I do not. That means we're gonna harvest some cocoa. Harvesting means B. And then cocoa. Where have I put the cocoa? No, second level? Second level. $97 cocoa, not bad. That ain't bad at all. Check the cocoa in there, and then we can queue 2 chocolate cakes as well. Lovely. Coconut cake. The first one gonna do. I mean, I could as well turn them all into cake pieces, both. That would mean I would end up with 2 complete stacks. Is there any? No, there's nothing in there anymore. I was just checking. Ooh, I'm running low on the rolls as well, huh? That means I'm gonna need to make more shepherd rolls. For which we need first of all, put the eggs away. Almost done, and then I can leave 4 eggs in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the remaining eggs, they can go in there. Let's see, 279 eggs. So deploy here. Salt the pieces. Shepherd roll. We need pastry. We have pastry stored somewhere. I do not. Okay, what do we need for pastry? Animal fat and flour. see if we can make like 100 pastry. They don't go off anyway, so could as well make 100 straight away. Then for a shepherd roll. Kumara, raw meat and carrots. I can easily make 50. Yeah, we have plenty. Plenty of resources for that. So let's first do the cakes. Okay. I'll make like a bit more stringy jerky as well. Stringy jerky. Good for the melee attack speed. Plus 25%. Now you could go for the cooked stringy, which gives 20% melee attack speed. So yeah, stringy jerky is better. There, grab. And actually I am at 33% melee attack speed because I have a talent which gives me, let's see which one is it, cooking farming? Here, plus 30% dried meat modifier effectiveness. Handy talent to have. Let's put away this ice. $400. Swap the canteen. Boop. Swapped. Mo has just given birth. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50 pastries. Give me half of this. This can go back there, and then 50 raw meat. So we can make 50 shepherd rolls. There we go. So now all the spawn timers are full again. There you go. Let's go and salt these. This is why I made some room in the deep freeze, because we're gonna have 5 stacks of shepherd rolls. And this ice here is gonna be the 5th stack. I'm gonna leave it because if I already emptied that one out, it's gonna generate new ice and I have to pick it up again anyway. So I can make some more watermelon lollipops if I want to. Well, let's first wait till the rolls are done. Won't take long anyway. Now we can just grab some watermelon. I should actually harvest the watermelon, you know? At least some of them. Well, they do yield enough. I don't need the bee buff for this. There you go. Sounded like a Drosik outside, by the way. Vitamins. Can go in here. We're out of lilies for the vitamins. Meh, plenty of vitamins in my inventory anyway. So, drop off more ice. Drosiks for some reason don't care about the creature deterrent. They're like, yeah, that's not for me. I'm just gonna hop over and nosy around. And okay, that one is done. So there you go. Swap it for the ice, which you no longer need. So there we go. And I'm gonna have an issue with all these thingy jerky though. It's fine. It has a very long spawn time already anyway. Especially if you salt it. Okay, let's have a look here now. 24%. This is the new one. Set to follow. So, a Gribbler, female with the wild bloodline, phenotype 6-5. Stats wise is 3, 10, 7, 10. 6, 9, 6. Instinct went up again, huh? Don't particularly like that, and the figure went down. Question is, do I want to keep this one though? Well, it's the same amount of stat points as the mother. The instinct going up and the figure going down I don't like. So no, I'm not going to keep this one. Bye. Once I can get rid of these stats, there you go. And Ubis. This is the new Ubis. Let's see, Ubis. Female with the savage bloodline. Chance to leech health on hit with attacks per level, so up to 50%. And for every 2 levels you get a damage leech as health on hit. So 25% of the damage will be leeched as health. Right, stats wise though. No phenotype. Then we're talking 2, 8, 10, 8. 6, 7, 5. 46 total. Versus 42 for the mother. So figure went slightly up, but fitness went down. Physique got a 10 stats. Reflex got up. Toughness went down. Adaptation went up a lot. Instinct stayed the same, but this is compared to the mother 44. This one has 46 talent points. So I'm gonna keep this one. You're gonna be set to stay. And that means that I'm no longer needing this one. auto here, so we don't need this. We'll grab the rest. Put you straight in there. That can go in here. What's the power doing? Very good. Still producing, not anymore. I was still producing more than I used, and the moment I said it, power production went down. Let's see, wrong bench, here leather and fur. Bones can go in here, but we do have 400 crushed bones, so we can make another 100 epoxy. Let's grab 50 watermelon and let's make 50 watermelon lollipops. Gonna take some time. We have a 13-minute spoil time, so yeah, it should be good. Should be way good. Shouldn't have to worry about the spoiling the watermelons. The meat can go in here. And you are at 57%. You are too cold, I reckon. But even when I turn on all 4 of the heaters, it's still going to be too cold. So. And la vie comme ça. You just have to deal with it. No, let me grab some fish and check them in the aquarium. Zap. In the aquaria. Freshwater fish. Salt water and freshwater mixture. I'll make one aquarium with a saltwater fish and one with freshwater fish. I mean, you can put them in the same aquarium and it will work. Funnily enough. But let's see. Freshwater. 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 Fresh. Freshwater fish. And 2 saltwater fish. There you go. It looks like Blinker's nephew, the Sunset Springfield. Twice as many eyes as Blinky. 71%. Oh yeah, kitty. Alrighty. Oh, I haven't checked the simple quest for a while, eh? Hunt and crafting tools. What do we need to make? Iron knife 3, 5 iron pickaxes and 2 iron axes. Iron knife. I don't think I have any of those, do I? Oh, I have one. And tools wise, iron pickaxe and iron axe. This is steel, stone, steel, iron pickaxe. Hey, at least we got an iron knife and an iron pickaxe already. So let's grab some iron. I reckon we're gonna need some wood, probably some leather. Okay, iron knives, I need 2 more of those. Pickaxes, I need 4 more. And axes, 2. Okay, let's go put it in a pod. There you go. Let's see what we get as a reward, shall we? Nothing interesting, so I'll go for the minerals. Yeah, and somehow the pod spawned back in. I don't know what special set of circumstances causes this to happen. I know it does happen though, but... I wonder... I'm gonna make one more limestone foundation. I want to check something out. First though, offload. Oxide and iron ore and aluminum ore. What do we have? Aluminum ingots wire. Oh, still plenty. Okay, give me a limestone foundation, please. I want to see what variants we have in when it comes to the foundation. Because with this beam foundation, I might be able to... How is it gonna look like though? Yeah, I don't know. No. And I'd rather I just keep it like so, you know? I can see if I can find a floor piece that fits in there though. What piece would that be? I think a concrete diagonal. I mean, I can try it out with this one. No, not a diagonal. Then what other piece? Wall roof curved, maybe? No, there's all walls, nothing for floors. So it's not a wall or roof curved either. Could be this one or could be this one. No, this is purely roof pieces. So then it must be this one. Though it says wall. It's all wall, huh? Then one would expect it to be in here, in concrete curved buildings. You have the floor, the inner quarter, but see, you have the inner floor, but I want the outer floor. Is there such a piece, though? I'm starting to think there is not. I don't think it's in a half piece. No. Didn't expect it to be in there. But just wanted to make sure. Yeah, then I don't think there is such a piece. It isn't a problem, don't get me wrong. But would it be nice if there was such a piece? Oh. See, you're cold, eh? So we have a Moa, female, wild bloodline, no phenotype, stats-wise. 3, 4, 10, 10. Toughness 9, I reckon. Yep. And 3, 1. 40 total. One more than the mother. Instinct is very low though. And does have one more talent point than the mother. And yeah, we don't really care about the phenotypes. Care more about the genotypes. Comparing. Figure went down, that is good. Physique went up. So the fitness. Physique went definitely up, became a 10 stat. Reflex became a 10 stat. We lost the toughness 10 stats, but we gained 2 other ones. Adaptation went down and instinct went down. Yeah, still I'm gonna keep this one and I am gonna go rid of this one. Okay. Throw that, grab the rest. Meat can go back in there. Try the limestone floor piece and see if it offers a curve. So you think it's limestone only, Chromas? The normal floor piece. I can make one. I mean, I can look with the concrete. Concrete definitely doesn't have it. But you think it might be building material specific. Don't think it will, but hey, you never know. Nope. It's not. Alas. I just wanted something that fits in here, the outer curve. Worth a try indeed, you're right. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Been a while since I've actually seen you in here. Hold on, I need 3 bananas, 10 berries. And acidic glands are still in here. Craft and craft. Didn't I grab the bananas? I did, didn't I? Where a banana? Oh, I see what happens. Oops. Bananas is fruit as well. Always craft the what we call it, the gribbler bait first. Oh well, live and learn. Thank you, good to see you again. It is, isn't it? Plenty of bananas anyway, so don't really care. Gribbler male, that's the female. There's the male. And Moa first, because it has the slow gestation. Yeah, and then we grab the Ubis, taming Ubis. Gribbler is gestating, good. The Mo is gestating, meaning this guy can go back to the pen. We wait for the Ubis. Ubis are now gestating, so this guy can go back to the pen as well. There you go. %, 8%, 2%. Okay. And let's see. Cursed floor. No, it doesn't really say much about the cursed floor, right? You can't scroll with the cursor. But yeah, there is no such floor, huh? For daylight purposes, you could indeed, like, make these walls out of glass. I could do it, because I have my overhangs, don't I? Ooh, not on the outer wall though. Question is, do I want overhangs here? Could as well. Just 3 limestone half pieces. Certain dishes you need to keep the food trough so they use the correct one. No idea. What do you mean by use the correct one? I mean, I have only one food trough here. Now, if you want particular animals to use specific food troughs, there is the manage allow list. Press X to manage allow list. This way, you can say, okay, only certain animals are allowed to use this food trough, and then enable this option. And then only the ones in the allow list are allowed to actually use the food trough. There was an issue a couple of weeks ago, like 2-3 months ago, where if you had some food troughs with the allow list enabled and some without allow list enabled, animals that were not allowed, specifically allowed to a food trough, did not eat from food troughs without allow list. But that has since been fixed, so. That should no longer be an issue. Let's just make the full 5. Why not? Yeah, that way you can basically assign specific animals to specific food troughs. Now, in conjunction with setting it on the food trough, you can also tell the animals like, hey, you're only allowed to eat from a food trough for which you are specifically allowed, and then it will not eat from food troughs which do not have an allow list configured. So there's basically 2 ways. Here. If you set it to assigned only, then it's only going to eat from food troughs for which it's specifically allowed. So if you have like one food trough with an allow list, one without an allow list, an animal says eat from any food trough will eat from the one without allow list and will eat from the one with allow list if it's allowed. If you set it to allowed containers only, it only will eat from a food trough where it's explicitly added to the allow list. Finally unlocked all the Great Hunt blueprints. Nice. Good news for you. This week's update will include vestiges to the Norix Trader. So, for example, where is it? Garganton armor. This one. For the head armor, you need the Garganton vestige, right? You need the Garganton Prime vestige, which can only be obtained on sticks. Sticks? Yeah, sticks. Meaning you cannot make the Garganton head armor on other maps. This week's update will add vestiges to the Norix Trader, so you can get the Garganton Prime vestige on other maps, so you can actually get the full Garganton armor set, including the head armor, on other maps. Also for your trophies. No, I need a trophy bench. This one, Garganton trophy, Garganton rug. You need a Garganton Prime vestige for it. So you, with this coming Friday's update, where they will add the world boss vestiges to the Norix Trader, you can finally get basically all the trophies, all the world boss trophies, including the Great Hunt trophies, in one and the same prospect. You're gonna need a big trophy room for that though. Yeah, like for example, the Garganton trophy is like 3x3 floor space or something. The Scorpion King and also the Sandworm trophies, they like 5 stories high. So you're gonna need a beast of a trophy room for those. But you will be able to get it all done now. Everything in one and the same open world. One and the same prospect, I should say. Nice indeed. Okay, so these overhangs will now protect those walls. So in theory, I could replace them with glass. I did it on my last Prometheus open world, where I had 4 towers all made of glass. Well, 2 made of glass. One was the greenhouse tower and the other one was the trophy room tower. All glass on a hard mode prospect, but with overhangs. So I never had to worry about repairing them. At least not from storm damage. The power of the overhangs, hey? Talking about trophies. What do I have world boss vestige wise? Sandworm vestige. I can make some sandworm trophy stuff. Let me grab the small one here. Have you heard if they will be adding Great Hunt for Elysium? As a matter of fact, patch notes, future content has been talking about the new Great Hunt missions for quite a while now. And also, if in Elysium you would go I believe over here, somewhere along this ridge, there is a piece walled off, which you cannot build close to anymore. And like last time I checked, which was like 2 weeks ago or so, it was only walls still. But that is where there will be the base for the Elysium Great Hunts. Exciting to know, I know, right? Wait, in the morning we'll quickly grab the raptor and we'll hop over there and have a quick look. I'll already bring this one down. And into here. There you go. So this food buff can run out. Animal fruit gruel. Because you can't get rid of food buffs on the mines yet. Maybe in time. Okay, let's have a quick look here. Is there a singular? Yeah, singular Ubis. how is my... Here you are. 54%. So yeah, Ubis is gestating about twice as fast as the Moa for some reason. Twin here, meaning I'm gonna get rid of one. I'm only gonna keep one anyway, so this way it will not use any food or water. Where's Figaro? Figaro! Kitty kitty! Figaro is a fluffy kitty. I got her for the nurturing gaze talent. Nearby juveniles tame faster. And that's also why I put the quick tamer saddle on the raptor here. Nearby juveniles grow faster. Haha. How often do you farm uranium? When I feel like it. I've done it in the last couple of episodes. Oh no, not the last one. I've done a couple of episodes where I was doing quite a bit of uranium farming. But now I focus a little bit more on the breeding of the Moa, Ubis and Gribbler. They do some base expansion this episode. Like put in this room here. This room became a bit cramped. Now it plays space to place the aquariums and the hammerhead trophy. This can go there, you can go there. I'll put these away. This can go there. Really like the base layout. Thanks, man. Me too. I started with this room here, smaller than this day. Then added a bit here. Added a nursery. Added a greenhouse. Extended the greenhouse by 2 floors. Extended the pen a couple of times until it got to the current size. Nice big pen. Plenty of room for the animals. What, 20 by 20 or something, the pen. So, yeah, organically grown. And like I said, the latest addition is the room over here. That one. Lots of limestone, yep. But that's okay, because we have a limestone deep drill there. So it's easy to get a limestone. So. Completely full with limestone. And I have limestone in base waiting already, so at the moment I need more. I'll just hop over there and empty out the drill. Limestone. There. Oh, limestone cupboard is empty. Okay. Let's go grab some limestone then. Rails come in handy. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But here, 2k limestone. Boom. Like passive mining, so you don't have to spend time mining. The rails do it for you. Also, if you manually mine, it generates delta data, which will slow down your prospect. So use deep drills instead, because they don't generate delta data. Okay, it's a couple of deployables and buildables if you build a power shack next to the drill. Something I would suggest you do, by the way. But no delta data, so no performance loss. Gives you time to focus on other things. True. And I have a bunch of oil drills, a bunch of electric drills. Let's see, an oil drill for coal, oil drill on the platinum here, an electric on gold and silica with a generator, biofuel drill on salt. Chuck 3 biofuel cans in the salt drill. Is enough for over 2k salt before you have to like replace all 3 the biofuel cans. What do you have here? Electric on sulfur and silica, so that's one with power shack with solar panel and battery. Oil drill on oxide. Talking about oil. 1 barrel here. And I've like 5 barrels in this one. And I have 2 barrels in one of my camels. So I'm good there as well. For me, the most important thing is for the drills is it does not generate delta data. You don't have to manually mine minerals, so there's no delta data. As for the time saving, I don't really care about that too much. Plenty of resources, oh yeah. I mean, I could go and fill up more cabinets with ores if I want to, but I mean, I should actually go and grab some more oil and maybe some iron, but so some oil, some gold. Sorry. Resources in cupboards doesn't really matter for performance though. Here's a tip. Aluminum ore stacks 100. Ingots stack 20. It's a 1 for 1. Better keep your aluminum in ore format and only smelt it when you need it. You can store 5 times more ore than you can ingots. Okay, daytime. So first, drink something there. Swap. Then we grab from here these 2. Add you. Silage. So the other food buffs last longer. More movement speed. This is the special one you only get during this one mission. This is the one you can make yourself. More stamina and stamina regen. Okay, now let's go. Hey, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it very much. Okay, let's go and have a look at the Elysium World Boss base location thingy. Thanks for all the good info. You're welcome. Yellow Storm, that's okay though. I love the Stormfront. I love that how they re-added it. Looking so good. I need a hot drink. And where are we at? Need to go that away. So we have to go there. He's fast, I know, right? Speed, stamina, sprinting uses less stamina, stamina regen. Yeah. If you build your mount for speed, don't overlook the whole stamina part. But more stamina means it can run longer, sprint longer. Stamina regen means it can start sprinting faster. Start sprinting again faster. So yeah, definitely worth putting points in there. Can I get up here? I can, good. Long did it take you to get a perfect raptor? It took me quite a few hours, but then again, I do breeding in between other tasks, you know? Like I'm playing the game and doing breeding whilst I'm playing the game. So no like dedicated breeding time. That does slow it down a bit, your breeding speed, obviously, but so all in all, it did take quite some time, but up here first. Once you get it, it is fun running around with the perfect Pac-Mans. And these guys are very, very, very tanky. Basically, the only way to get this guy killed is if I run off a cliff. Pays off in the long run. Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, like I said, the only way this guy dies is if I run him off a cliff. Yeah, I thought I emptied this one out. Hold on. Ah, no, the meteor event happened. That's right, the meteor event happened. Now hold on, or am I mistaken with the co-op? I know the co-op we did this one, yeah. That's right. There is one here that respawned. I have a couple of raptors around this one here and a couple of raptors here. So if I want to do a uranium run, I'll just go to the cave here, put down the extractor, and start running the extractor. It isn't too hard, especially not if you have a bunch of raptors with you. I have to go here, by the way. If you have a bunch of raptors helping you out, man, all you need. That's a weird rock here. Floating rock. Huh. Anyway, all you need to do is skin the mobs. The raptors will take care of them. All you need to do is skin. Do you have the genetics tree maxed? I've put quite some talents in there, yeah. Like there are still some talents I don't have, but there's like if we go here, habitat, no, adventure. Basically the middle I've maxed, almost, not this one. Don't really care about the perceived threats, but wild creatures. But this is for the middle part here is for actual taming. This here is for, well, this is for taming, sorry, this is for breeding. And those stats I have maxed out, yes. Let me quickly use one of these. There you go. We'll make a character just for breeding with those talents. Well, here's the thing. If you go that way, special breeding character, there are a couple of talents which you sometimes want and sometimes don't want when breeding. I should have gone around the other way of this mountain here. And then specifically the mutation talents. You know? For example, these, right? And these. Genotype mutation, as long as you're still trying to create a perfect Pac-Man, these are very handy. Once you have the perfect Pac-Man, you want to breed with a character which does not have any points in here. For the colors, the phenotypes, the same. If you're trying to get different colors, put talents in here. But if you're like, hey, I have very nice colors now, I don't want the colors to change, then you want to breed with a character with no talents here. The same here. If you say like, hey, I'm looking for a particular bloodline, do the breeding with a character with talent points in here. Once you have the good bloodline you want to keep, do breeding with a character without talent points in here. So yeah, like maxing out the talents, because then I have the perfect taming character. No, it doesn't work that way. Ah, there it is. See this? This is gonna be for the upcoming great hunts. You can kinda get a sneak peek. Hold on, I need my beams. See, you can get a sneak peek inside here. There isn't much yet. You know, build up a bit, use the photo mode. Yeah, this is gonna be for for a base for the new for the Elysium Great Hunts. A couple of crates I see there. There's gonna be a red boss, the Great Hunts boss, and patch notes said something about wrong. Something about like web spit audio and stuff. So future content does give you a bit of a preview into what to expect with the Great Hunts boss. Nice sneak peek, I know, right? When I read in the patch notes, like, hey, we like cornered off a piece of the map so you can't build there in preparation for future work. I was like straight away like, okay, there's gonna to be for the Great Hunts boss. And I was like, okay, now I wanna find it. Let's see if I can find it. And once I found it, I was like, okay, is there a way to have a look inside? And yes, there kinda is. Hold on, I have to go this way now. Let's go back through here. Oh no, no. Of course not. Go there, around. Yeah, I like running around on my Raptor, you know. Nice and fast. And if you get into a fight, the Raptor can handle himself. Also, crouch run. still faster than walking normally, and you are regenerating stamina, so. There's the cave. Come on. Get through, thank you. And there's the bridge. Do you use slinkers? Not much. Although they are very good, especially in the Arctic. And if you get the talent where they don't take full damage no more. And you don't have to worry about cliffs and such, you just run off. And the slinker is going to be like, yeah, I'm not going to take full damage. Very fun to use. So usually I go on the Raptor. But sometimes, just for fun, I take a slinker out for a spin. Over here, yep, over here. But yeah, like I said, I particularly like the no fall damage. No, I have to go that way. I've at some point I almost lost my Raptor due to fall damage. Like I accidentally ran off a cliff and my Raptor was down to like 900 health or something. And then I panicked and ran off the next cliff. My Raptor was down to 5 health. 5. So I was very lucky. I just like 15 minutes before I gave him a talent point in the reduced fall damage. Cliff diver indeed. Man, I was very... Let's put it this way, I was very happy my Raptor did not die. Let's see where we at. You know what? Let's have a quick look at the uranium spot. For why not? Glass food bus ran out, huh? That's okay though. See, these are my Raptors. In here I have the uranium extraction unit. I have a wind turbine outside on the other end of the tunnel. So if I want uranium, I just run over here, plop down the uranium extraction unit. This one respawned during the last meteor event. Plop down the extraction unit, hook it up. And I can straight away start mining or start harvesting uranium. And we're almost home. The guy doesn't need food. Uh, 500 meter lag. I'm getting within 500 meter of the base. And then there's always this lag spike. It's fine though. It just means I'm almost home. And now the animal foods can go back in the deep freeze. And I go grab another medication. There we go. Yeah, that was a sneak preview in the upcoming Radbos base. Okay, let's see. We have a Ubis female resolute bloodline. More fertilization recovery speed. Well, I already have the kitty and the no, kitty's for the grown up. I already have the animal bed. Fertilization recovery is fine. Is the blue gribbler new, or have you just missed him the whole time? You have missed him the whole time. Silver. You have missed it the whole time. 1686 1095 45 total. There's one less than the mother. I've been breeding with a pair of blue gribblers since I started breeding gribblers. Bloodline, the phenotype 4. You need to put your eyeballs back in, I know, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's compare. Figure went down, that is good. Fitness went slightly down, we lost the physique, 10 stats. Reflex went down, toughness became a 10 stat. Adaptation went up. Fair, I was watching you at work on a tiny phone screen. True. Yeah. Still, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I've been taming gribblers for almost 4 hours of breeding. So you could have seen it for almost 4 hours already. Minus the 50 minutes, so say 3.5 hours. See screen so much better, I know, right? I know. I'm gaming on 42-inch 4K screens. Way better than a tiny phone screen. I know. Let's see. Question is, do we want to trade in a stop point for the figure going down to 1? No, I don't think it's worth it. Don't think it is worth it. So yeah. I'll pet you. There you go. Sounds wonderful. Oh, it is. "4K gaming is very nice." I mean, you need a video card that can handle it, which I luckily have. Phenotype 3. Oh, chocolate. Gribbler. Female, wild bloodline, phenotype 3. There's a new one. Haven't had that one yet. And look at the stats. 7, 10, 8, 10. 9 on the toughness. 7 on adaptation. And 3 on instinct. 54. Which is better than the mother, which had 51 total. Currently working on specking out good parts for the new gaming rig. Oops, sorry. No idea what I'm doing, just that everything is ridiculously expensive. Oh yes it is. Like GPU, when I bought my rig, GPUs were like the most expensive thing. Currently it's memory, which is ridiculously expensive. Someday I'll run Icarus and all my animals will have fur and not run around naked. Yep. Someday you will be able to play on epic quality. With context shadows, with light shadows. Grass shadows enabled. No simple building shadows, but like the expensive ones. I know, right? One day. Like Skybox quality is normal because there's no higher setting. I'm very happy I was able to afford this good gaming rig. Right. Dynamic slings only have the head feathers. Woolly mammoths are bald mammoths. Yeah. I mean, when I got this gaming rig, my previous rig was like 6 years old already, so it's like, you know, it still runs Icarus pretty decently, but it's like 6 years old rig. Let me replace it. So I hope I can get another 6 years, so another 5 years out of this rig now, because man, that stuff is expensive. Careful now. Almost hit the chicken. Okay, Gribbler and Ubis. So the previous Gribbler 8, 10, 6, 10. Yeah, this one. Can remove this from my list. Which RTX card? The Nvidia, was it 5090 with 16 or 32 gigs video memory? Let me actually look here. 32 gigs of video memory. 5090 with the 32 gigs dedicated video memory. The thing was like half the cost of my PC, man. Like I said, when I bought this rig, video cards were most expensive. Right now, it's, memory has taken that spot. Hey, why do I have 2 adults? Ah, this one just grew up. Okay. We have a male moa, wild bloodline, phenotype 6, 3, 7, 5, 10, 9, 5, 2. 41 total points. Is using 5337? Yeah. So the dad had 35. So this one has 6 more stat points than his father. So that means I'm gonna keep on breeding with this one. I want the instinct to go up and the figure to go down though, but instinct went down slightly, but at least figure went down as well. Keep this one and get rid of the other adult. Almost 4K for the card, I know. I know, don't I know that? I wish it was less. But yeah, this was a year ago though. So it was slightly less than 4K. Actually depends 4K dollar or 4K euro. It wasn't 4K in euros though. US dollars, yeah. There you go. I paid in euros. So it was like only three and a half. Like I said, expensive stuff. Okay, new serums. First drop off the bones. And then we can make more crushed bone. So yeah, I do hope I can use this rig for like 6 years total. Nope. Here. There you go, this one I wanted. Craft. Sure you'll get a good long time out of it. I better. Banana. And berries. Remember, first make the Gribbler serum and then make the Moa serum. Alrighty. Gribbler. Also, I need to remove the previous MOA. It was a 6, 53379. Where's this one? Remove it from my notes, and there you go. Right. The Gribber. Now I need the male. There you go. The Moa. There you go. And then Ubis. There you go. Gribbler is gestating, good. So, oh, the Moa is gestating as well. That means this one can go back to the pen. And once the Ubis is gestating, which is now, I can bring this one to the pen as well. So with all my talents in the genotype changes, I only got one genotyped Ubis so far. Well, actually I got 2, but the other one was genotype 3 as well. With worse stats, so I killed it. So yeah, even though I do have the genotype mutation chance, plus 35% chance, not really working that well for the Ubis. Now give me one with a nice genotype and good phenotypes, by the way. Good phenotype, nice phenotype and good genotypes. I want better colors. What is going on? You too? You sound a bit sad. There you go, yeah. Good doggy. Kitty? There's the power. Power is nice, very nice. Okay, let's see. If we want to make more batteries. Advanced ones, eh? Use active lithium and then you halve the cost in the other materials. 12 titanium ingots to copper ingots. Well, actually, I need 9 copper wire. Let's just grab it from here. There you go. Titanium ingots turn into plates. Two composites and 10 active lithium. Let's grab 2 composites. 1 and 2. There you go. Then we can make ourselves another advanced battery rack. Good. Some more power storage. Which side? On the right side? Yeah, let's do the right side. Right side is always better than the wrong side. Okay, can't, because of this one. That's fine, then we'll just put it on the left side. As for the no shelter, that is bull. This room isn't big enough to have shelter issues. See? No shelter issues. And let's hook her up to power. Boom. There you go. Oh yeah, I was smelting copper ingots. So I can make copper wire, so we can make more electronics again. There you go. Now we're gonna have to empty out a gold drill. First wait for daytime, then copper. I have an oil drill on copper. In the H12 keep at 7 mercury. H12 keep at 7. Huh? Here. Oil, so we will grab Mizzy. Mizzy should have some oil in the inventory. To there. can just about reach the the door when you're on your camel. There's an iron as well. So Maisie has 2 oil barrels, so I'll swap them both. Copper as well as iron. Up here. Come on. Click. Boom. Time to get dinner started. Nice talking with you again. I'll catch you next time. Okay. Thanks for popping in. Thanks again for the subscription. Get yourself some nice dinner to eat, and I will see you again next time. See? Boom. Actually, I better put stuff in pouches. One more. There you go. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the oil barrel was only like halfway. Okay, let's assume the same goes for the iron. For these guys, let's just do it the easy way. Bye. Oh, there is a exotics node there as well, huh? Or is the other... There you are. Reload. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because why not? Let's grab this. Here. There's Mizzy. One, two. Grab and grab. She didn't even need the oil from Mizzy's inventory. I only wanted to press L, not E. Okay, let's quickly run back. Next step would be gold. Well, we're first gonna bring this stuff back to base. This can go in there. And the purple exotics go here. Iron ore. Drop off and drop off. We have the Ubis and the Gribbler both have given birth. Good. 2, 3, 4. Some more iron ore to go there. 2 with iron ore and 2 with copper ore. And that goes there. Lovely. Gold. I have an electric in G11. Keep it 8. Cave. Generator. So that means we need a biofuel can. So let's grab a biofuel can. And let's go grab gold. There you go. There's not going to be as much gold as we had copper and iron, but because an electric drill has less capacity than an oil drill. But it's okay. You need 3 times as much copper as you need gold for electronics, so. To be light. Swap, activate. Don't care about the silica too much. I still have a bunch of silica in base. What I do care about is the gold, though. Hello. Bye. Exotics node there as well. Good, 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 good. Grab the exotics. And grab gold. There we go. See, easy peasy. Should put a battery next to the generator next time. Coals. See, I have 1,000 power surplus. So charge up the battery, which will allow the drills to run a little bit longer when the generator runs out. Anyway, let's go then back to base. There's a 500 meter lag. Funny short stride for the camel. Inventory, back to the cleaver, and now let's drop off the gold ore and the empty biofuel can, by the way. Well, first we're gonna fill up the biofuel can. And then we're gonna put it away. Let's see, exotics and gold ore and some noxious crust. At least we can put in the cupboard. There you go. We have twin ubis. 47, 46. Oh, sorry, I need to do this. It's faster. Like I said, it's twin. I'm only gonna use one of them. I'm gonna keep one of them anyway, so. And Gribber at 54%. Make sure there is only one. Yep, I do only see one. And you're still gestating, huh? Should be a bit faster with the gestating. Don't forget, I just put like 2 talent points in gestation speed. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Anyway, leather and fur can we put away? You stay there. Good. And the bones, they can go in here. Let's see, how much oxide do I actually have? Decent amounts, so let's just make some, like pre-make some organic resin. Make some organic resin in advance. Only gonna take, well, 2.5 minutes. Swap the lantern. Good. $69er. Where's the UV gribber? 73%. What is the this red bed icon debuff thingy? Is that because he's still sleeping? Yeah, must be. Oh, and you're outside the range of the kitty and the quick tamer saddle? Or don't these buffs, maybe they don't work for the gribbler? Hold on, what's a floor time? This is 15 meters? No, nearby it says. Does it say something about the distance here? No, only nearby as well. So why don't you get the growing up buff? You should be growing faster as well. but now Gribbler. Well, actually, I think it's growing even faster, doesn't it? No, about. Okay. So, where you at? There. Set you to follow so you don't walk away. And Tame's overview. Gribbler. Male. Wild bloodline. No phenotypes. So blue and brown results in nothing. 6, 10, 6, 10. 10, 5, 5. 52 total. And his dad had 50. So you have 2 talent points more than your dad. Your figure went down, which you don't particularly like. Fitness went up to a 10 stats. Physique stayed the same. Reflex stayed the same. Toughness went up to 10 stats. Adaptation went down and instinct went up. I don't want the instinct to go up, I want this one to go down. Question is though, do I replace the 50 total with the 52 total? Yeah, I will. That does mean that this one is gonna die. So silver, you will no longer see me timing with the blue. Oops. With the blue Gribbler. Gribbler male for 8, 9, 6, 10. 7, 6, 4. Yeah, it's this one. Delete. Bye bye the blue Gribbler. Indeed. But look, I should have complained about the phenotypes on the Ubis earlier. Because now we have a phenotyped one again. It's going to go there. Ubis. Male. They really did good work on the phenotypes for all the critters. I know, right? Ubis are just so colorful, I know. Like very bright colored. Bold, bloodline, phenotype 4 for the Ubis. 2, 9, 10, 10. 8, 8, 4. It's 51 total. So figure went up by 1. Physique went up by 4. So fitness, physique became a 10 stat. Reflex is a 10 stat. We lost the toughness 10 stat. Adaptation went down by 1. Instinct went down by 1. Let's see, Ubis male was a 44 and this one is 51. Well, that's a no-brainer then. I'm gonna keep this one. And I'm gonna get rid of the very bland one here. Okay. The 1588 Ubis Mail 158 86 10 9. So delete a row. There you go. And destroy. Grab rest. Very radiant blue. It's very nice light green. Neon green. This guy. Red and orange and such. I like it. You go there. Oh, actually, you get the saddle. There you go. Okay. This can be turned into raw meat, which you can then throw back in the food trough in the nursery. Need to go there, consume, 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 and consume. Yeah, this one also has like the double growth modifier. Interesting how none of these chickens have a phenotype, yet they're all different colors. And yeah, again, the black and white, they were a twin, which was even more funny. Yeah, now we have a plain gribbler, and we have, where's the other one? There you are. A chocolate gribbler. No more blue ones. I'll make a gribbler and a Ubis serum again. I'm not gonna wait for the mower this time. So gribbler and Ubis. And let's also put some extra enzymes, condensed enzymes in there. You get plenty of those from running the uranium extraction anyway, so. There you go. Where's the chocolate one? There you are. No, this is the female. I need the plain one. There you go. And when it comes to Ubis, the bright orange one. There you go. You grow up a bit faster, yeah. I can do like 2 breeding range for the Ubis and the Gribbler for 1 Moa breeding range. Hello, kitty. Queeler having an issue? Or is it Ham? Oh, it's Ham. Ubis is gestating as well, which means that this one can go up to the pen. There you go. Right, but in the meantime, it's like 1 AM here. I don't have to work in the morning, luckily. But still, I'm gonna call it for today. But don't worry, I will do a quick raid. I won't leave you without anything to watch. Let's see. Anyone I know playing Icarus? Scootmeister is playing Icarus. So let's hop over there. Oh, he's doing Ubis breeding as well. Talking about colors, man. Anyway, so I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. Now, if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit the follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit a subscribe button. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time and I hope I will see you folks around.